All right, hello. Happy Tuesday. Ladies and jelly spoons. How are you doing? I am absolutely melting. I'm glad I had a haircut yesterday. But I'm still somewhat melting. How's your day looking today? Hello, Solo. Hello, Dave. What is going on? I am naked, basically. I know. Short by HA. Hello, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hello, Lucian. What's going on, dude? Oh, no, you haven't. Oh, yes, I have. It's full on panto time, baby. We did get the air conditioner plugged in. Sort of. There's a bit of a disaster with the flange situation. The back of this air conditioner has a rectangular output to attach the tubular ducting to. So there's like a rectangle to tube ducting situation going on, which comes with the air conditioner unit. However, the ducting that comes with it is a weird size. It's 140 mil. It seems to be 150 mil is the standard. 140 mil is just like a random size. That looks good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Finishing with that. Well, I mean, that's the plan. We always have plans. It's whether or not we actually stick to them. Get it chopped. No, you're not the boss of me, Dave. I'm the boss of me. Less melted today. Slightly less melted. It is. Well, I'll show you how hot it is in here. So, like yesterday, I mean, these are supposed to be 4-hour streams, but this is also quite toasty in here. I'm not deflecting. I'm doing something else. I was just trying to think of another word which was basically deflecting, but I need an online thesaurus in my brain. Yours shorter, the hair. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I could, when I used to work for Disney, I used to basically, buzz cut, have like a, whatever it is, like two or three all over, and be like, but I like actually having a bit of hair to sort of comb. Not that I need a comb over, but just just the feel of a brush running through the hair. Make the most of it well before I, hypothetically go bald. All that kind of stuff. Get it shaved off? Well, I could do, but then, Thing is, I've bonked my head off enough things over the years with the stupid epilepsy, and I'm frankly sick of it. It's sort of got cuts and things all over it, so... Further... Why is the Razer camera like that? Razer cam, where are you? Hi. Hold on. Do I just have to literally angle it down? How's the weather? It's cooler than it was yesterday. It's cooler than it was yesterday. There we go. Hello. Yeah, it's technically cooler. I mean, it's only 23 Celsius. Which is 10 degrees less than it was yesterday. But in this room, it's melting. It's cold. I mean, it's what? Hot. That's how hot it is. How about yourself over there? 30 degrees inside. Yes, I am literally suffering for your benefit. I don't want to say I'm like Jesus. I don't want to go down that route, but I could be. You feel slightly cool today? Might be the meds. Hell yeah. Give me some of those meds, please. Embrace the shave. I mean, I seriously, like, when I used working in the theatre, on a hot summer day was absolutely ghastly. We had to wear, you know, trousers because I was working backstage. They all had to be black clothes. I was allowed to wear a t-shirt. But like on really hot days with all of the hot lights and running around like a lunatic, it just got so oppressively hot in there. Full on. What's his name? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes kind of deal. Your condolences, I melted. Yeah, I'm melting on your behalf. This temperature is going down. It's gone down 0.4 Celsius. Maybe by the end of the stream it'll be tolerable. What I need to do is start the air conditioner a lot earlier in the day. Like tomorrow's stream, I'm going to start it about 4 hours before stream. 31 Celsius? Bloody hell. It's even worse in Germany. You got 34 Celsius right now, and it's already 5. See, when I ended stream, I mean, round about 4 or 5 yesterday, it was 33, yeah. I know southern Spain are really suffering with their temperatures. This summer is going to be a hot one. Yes, it really is. Can't take much more off. Well, this is why I have a special mode when we do get to streaming. It will be, where is it? It'll be, oh, not that one, this one. It'll be this one. So if you ever see me streaming, I'm either literally recording or not wearing as much as I probably should be. But that's no guarantee. 62%? Wait, what? 62%? 62% clothes? Or 62% naked? Or 62% his body gone up again? Flippin' Nora. We are painting though today, folks. I hope you are having a good one wherever you are, and managing to stay cool if you need to stay cool. I do have, obviously, I'm English. I got a cup of tea, hot cup of tea, and I do have some Ribena. In an ice. This is full of ice and Ribena. And it is July, by the way. It is July. Hence, the new goals. The monthly bits goal has been reset. The monthly sub goal has also been reset. And indeed, we got a Horus Heresy 3.0 box set on the agenda. I don't know when that's coming. Humidity? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. I'm not calling people... I just looked down. This is upside down. Right, it said 30.4. I looked down and it said ho. And I was like, what? It's a hoometer, apparently. Hey, what's up, Tommy? I am melting. Right here. I am suffering on your behalf, so you don't have to suffer. As I said earlier, these streams are supposed to be 4-hour streams. I genuinely don't know if it will. I might have to completely change my schedule to have morning streams instead, which is going to be rubbish, but or just make them slightly shorter and do a Friday stream instead. That might be that could be a good option, actually. We could do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then when I'm doing a work stream when I'm just working on stuff on Friday afternoon, just tick the go live thing. Oh, make that noise into the microphone and stream in this mode while I quote unquote paint and do stuff. So yes, that is. Oh, hello, Betty. Yeah, that's what the devil's happened to the camera. Oh, I moved it down. How bizarre. Let me go and see if I can sort this stupid camera out, because I'm a bit irritated by it now. Get the hair in place. I just spent money on a haircut. I should have it. Get a bit of neck as well. It knows you too well. It really is. 56 Celsius, that isn't too bad at least, but you are from the UK, so heat is different. No, I know, Itami, I know. Your average heat in summer is 90. Yeah, I know. It's. I don't know how you cope. I know you have like air conditioning everywhere, which is a blessing. I wouldn't be able to cope. The only air conditioning I have is that unit. That's a radiator. That thing right there. That's just like wafting up my... I need... Oh, you know what? I need to direct this like right up my armpits or something like that. Like, get some tubes attached to the output and just like get some armpit adapters. 55 degrees, ho! Hey, oh, it's gone down to 0.3 now. 30.3 Celsius up in here. I'm going to leave it there, away from the hot tea. 15-minute Java? Well, I don't want to rush things. Painting is something which happens when I'm ready. Am I ever ready? No. I force myself to for the greater good. Screen share's not working. Screen share's not working. Oh, great. Let me... studio mode. Screen share. There we go. Screen share. Java, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hello, info. Welcome, folks. We got an article here called Faction Focus Traitor Astartes. We got your Sons of Horus. That green has actually grown on me. I was never massively impressed by it, but having painted an entire singular Son of Horus, that colour has grown on me. I knew you were Tao. You lot with your greater good. The bot is... I'm very disappointed with the bot. It's supposed to respond whenever someone says the greater good. It's supposed to reply, and it's not. And I'm very, very disappointed. Not happy. So we got... I didn't really look at this before. We got Rites of War... Nails Bite for the World Eaters. Letting you tap into the uncontrollable frenzy of the 12th Legion. And channel that rage towards any unfortunate loyalists who might be within axe range. When it loses a leadership check, it becomes lost to the nails. All tactical statuses affecting it are removed. In addition, while a unit is lost to the nails, models in the unit add a +1 to the distance of any setup. Modify the attack characteristics by +1. Models in the unit are considered to have a leadership. Cool. Cool. And willpower characteristic of 10, unless it would normally be higher. If at the start of the controlling player's charge subphase, the unit is within 12 inches of the enemy, that unit must make a charge move. There are more than one. Has to be the closest one. Interesting. Iron Warrior's Gambit. The Breaker. The Primarch can simply signal to a nearby unit to gun the arrogant whelp down instead of bothering to raise his own weapon. I like the sound of that one. Night Lords. We'll notice that night fighting isn't in the core mission pack any longer. But worry not, the addition of tactical status now brings previously overlooked options right back into the game. Better parts of Valor. You get so these are all like new things for each individual. Well, some of the legions at least. Got the Ashen Circle for the Word Bearers. You got Thousand Suns, Saturnine Dreadnought. Interesting. So I see no Dark Angels. Ho ho ho! Hilarious, I know. But this is all Traitor Astartes. One would certainly expect that. Is there anything else in this the article? Did we click on this one yesterday? We did. We just looked at it. We didn't actually bother to spend any attention looking at it. Space Wolves, Legion, Tactica, Raven Guard. Where's the best? There's the Dark Angels. Where's the Ultramarines? Well, there's my boy. Sigismund. The Ultramarines don't seem to have any information here. This is terrible. Okay. Well, I will refresh the page quickly just in case I missed anything.
I need to sneeze?
Alright. Let's go to Wiggle 'em. There. Right, where's our little rat man? Thank you, Badgerbot. So yeah, we had started to do a little bit of glazing and some shadows, as you can kind of see. We can make it a little bit, you know, dodgy looking. 29.4. 29.4 in here. Oh my god. We're now minus 30. Sub 30, I should really say, I suppose. Purples. That's fluorescent purple, or magenta, I should say. We got some Rojo Sunset. The classic colour. Old Rojo Sunset. We did do a little bit of highlighting with whatever this colour's called. I want to call it Screamer Pink. It's not the right colour. Maybe it is. No, it's Warlord Purple. That's the colour. A runny nose. Where is my... Somewhere. Ah. Yeah. Right. Wet palette. Where are you, sunshine? Yeah, I think in for the summer, potentially we might drop an hour off the stream and do like a Friday afternoon sort of, I don't know what to call it, work stream or something weird like that. We got some Rojo Sunset. I don't know, this might be not the right color, but also, who cares? This is not the scheme we're going to end up with for our Rat Man anyway. We have an interesting situation with this Rojo Sunset. Come out like a sort of weird paste. We need to add some water to it. Castellan, hello. How you doing today? Happy Happy Tuesday. That is the right day of the week, isn't it? It is Tuesday. How are you doing today? We've now got a jet flying above us, making an absolute racket. How's your day looking today, Castellan? I hope it's a good one. All right, this is not our. I've already decided if we ever get around to doing a full-on ratty army, this will not be the scheme that we go with. I like the armor. I'm still not 100% sure on the armor. Like I do like the green a lot. I don't know if it will be the actual green we would do though, or indeed the actual color we'd run with. I am tempted by the orange armor and grey robes situation. Not too bad. What are we working on? That's all right. Hey, that's all right. Well, I'm glad the YouTube the YouTube algorithm. I'm not sure. I need to have a chat with it. At the moment, we're just really doing live streams rather than like making videos specifically for YouTube. I have got a bunch of footage recorded to turn into videos though. I was just hoping to get a new desk delivered so I could edit on it, but that never happened. They've been the people making the desk have been stalling. Like I was already stalled by a month, and I thought, fine, absolute latest this date. You agreed on it, and now they're saying no, another 2 to 4 weeks. So I'm slightly frustrated by these people. You're building Space Wolves? Hell yeah. What variety of Space Wolves? Diane Udell? If only. If only. I need like a, I don't want to say, I almost said a shrine. We're not that bad. We're not that bad. But hypothetically. So did you get the new Space Wolves? Well, it is a bit of a ball ache because like I know it sort of sounds like a bit of a like being slightly pathetic. Which it does. But I kind of sort of mentally sort of said, right, fine, we'll finally get back to editing once this new desk arrives. Because it's currently the computer's in a very temporary setup, and I'm not massively keen on using it a huge amount where it is. So I think we're just going to have to go for a refund. And next week, the second waves land on your doorstep. I also have the Emperor's Children. I've got the Emperor's Children right behind that monitor, and I have Space Wolves in a box behind me somewhere. Space Wolves were my very first army. In fact, this is one of my very first Space Wolves right here that I painted back in 1994-ish, 95-ish, something like that. I weirdly painted some Terminators before I painted much else when it came to Space Wolves. And like the color scheme changed. Thank you very much for tickling that follow button. Jet overhead. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'm not gonna continue what I was just thinking right there, Lucian. First world problem. It is. There is a military base nearby, an air base, and they keep sending very. You know, they're always flying in and out and making a racket. Thank you so much for tickling that follow button, though, Castellan. Yeah, so Space Wolves, the thing is, I have decided my original Space Wolves, not this one, and not my 2 characters that I still have, but the rest of my original Space Wolves, I'm going to strip back and paint in sort of 2nd edition colours, which is when I started collecting. But my new Space Wolves, we're going to go with Horus Heresy colours. I much prefer the Horus Heresy scheme, I think. Fulgrim, I'm going to have to sit in the box for now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to get Fulgrim. I'm not entirely sure. I keep wanting to put my toothbrush, my paintbrush into the cup of tea I have in front of me. Sweet, I watched the unboxing. I do fancy some Space Wolves. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I caved like a wet thing when it came to the Space Wolves. I ended up ordering... not the drop pods. I did get Arjak Rockfist because he has a silly name. I did get Logan and Nigel. So I ordered those 3 characters. I came pretty close to ordering a Space Wolf Priest. I mean, he looks a lot like Ulrich the Slayer. I didn't order this boy, and I ordered 1 squad of Terminators. Oh, and Ravenor. That's the one I really wanted to get. I'm just hoping that nothing comes out next week. So I can sort of have a breather. Old Metal Wolfguard, absolutely. Oh, really, Lucian? Please do. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Anyone who has the old drop pods? Oh, I know. I've been thinking about that. Like, I don't want to say all morning, but I have been thinking about it. Like, I'm really disappointed in the new drop pods. I wasn't entirely sure how I felt about them to begin with. But I'm really not liking them. I'm going to end up just 3D printing. I need to find some decent ones to 3D print, and then I'm just going to do that. I mean, I did say hypothetically I would get 1 with the earthy base, just as like as a painting project or a painting video or something like that for YouTube. But I'm not massively keen on the models, so that is the problem. I tend to get miniatures that I like to sort of do a painting tutorial on. I struggle buying miniatures I hate to sort of do a YouTube video on. I know I probably need to get around that somehow mentally, but it has been a struggle. More Time next weekend. Oh god, seriously, if More Time came out next weekend, I would be in having major problems. Seriously, if like they brought out the entire box set again, including Blood on the Streets, including all the war bands. And you know what they would do? They'd do it made to order as well. They would do made to order More Time and made to order war bands. And I would have to have a major chat with myself and say, listen here, Jolyon, do you really like more time? And I'd be saying, yes, of course I do. Been banging on about it for years. If I don't buy everything, everyone's going to know I'm a fraud. We can't have that. Fat Man's Kitchen, hello, how you doing today? You finally got home? Hell yeah! Time to put your feet up and relax, hopefully. Sorry, I did miss that. I do apologize. Well, I think it's I think they're easier to build, but I find the lack of being able to close the actual doors very irritating. Lucian, I find it really irritating. I mean, either I hope like. I don't really have other hobbies, so I'm quite sort of, you know, happy. I'm very happy supporting GW, but there are things I just have to draw a line at. So I mean, I could hypothetically get one drop pad box set, but I'd really like it if someone was able to design some, you know, closed door options, so I could print out the doors closed. That would make me very happy. Otherwise, I'll just print out the entire thing. Am I looking forward to Saturnine set? Well, I have been pondering this. I think I might be going halves in some form or another with a friend of mine who's very keen on the Dread and the Saturnine. But I was also talking to myself last night, thinking, do I actually want Saturnine and the Dreadnought anyway? Then I suddenly thought, well, if I was to get one box of Horus Heresy and then another box, I could split the one box with my friend and have an entire box. So then I could basically start Ultramarines up. That is a tempting situation. Castellan. That is my problem. Again. I do have a 3D printed Saturnine Boyo. But he's a bit bigger, I think, than the reality of the ones coming up. Being fixed open makes them harder to deploy strategically. Exact. Well, Scarred Vulcan, I do agree with you there. But as I understand it, GW sort of did it like this to stop sort of I don't know what the phrase is. Wiggling the rules around, massaging the rules to sort of say, oh, this is totally allowed. The doors aren't open. But how your people going to get out if the doors aren't open? Well, they're magic. They're magic space people. That's all you need to know. What is this? Oh, that's a space marine. Space wolf. Did I just put my brush in my tea? It's cheaper for me to get some 3D printed tactical rocks for my drop pods. You don't need the new ones. I've got so many for your Blood Angels and Deathwatch. Yes, tell me more. I don't think I have any. I have one drop pod and it's missing a wing. Missing a door. Or something like that. I was always tempted by doing a sort of drop pod army. But the lack of drop pods is a bit of a situation. So that's why I never got around to doing it. I do have technically Blood Angels, but they're all on the sprue at the moment, so they're potential Blood Angels. They will become real Blood Angels at one point, though. Mostly, death. What's its? How hot is it in here? It's 29 Celsius. Praise the Lord. I'm going to have some tea for that. I'm going to praise the Lord and drink some tea. Lucian, don't debate, just give in. Just buy it. Why deprive yourself of the delight of having an Arvus when you could have 3 Arvuses? RVI. You got 6 of the old drop pods. Bloody hell. You think 4 of them are still boxed? Lucian, listen. All I'm going to say is I'm going to wiggle my eyebrows at you. $29? Holy moly. Where do you have... What's your storage situation like? That's bananas. Then again, you play Apocalypse games, so if Apocalypse games are awesome. Not that I ever played any. I purchased the Apocalypse Space Marine Battle Company back in, like, was it 2007/-8? And we still got 9 of the rhinos. This year sometime I'm gonna get the 9 rhinos done. Then I have to base them all. Then I can finally take a picture of them 18 years later. No. Yes? Yes. Castellan? I don't want to put thoughts into your mind, but I mean, that is it's not pleasant. I was going to do them for Raven Guard, then you're a Raven Guard boyo. Lucian, why did I not know that? Why did I not know you were into the Raven Guard? I was going to then I thought Space Wolves for Ragnar Great Company. Great, do it. Do it. Ragnar Great Company, absolutely do it. Can you imagine how awesome that would look? Just maximum assault. All the drop pods, and then lots of angry boys. Apocalypse when done is... I love the idea of it. I love the idea of it. And I was like... very keen on the idea of it at the time. Because who doesn't like the idea of lots of tanks and lots of... you know... troops running around like lunatics? Blood Angels first, Wolves and Raven Guard second best. Those are bold statements. Bold statements. I mean... we obviously know Ultramarines are the actual best. Followed by Imperial Fists and Black Templars. Then Blood Angels and Space Wolves. But yeah, this Saturnine thing is tempting. Like, I am The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, oops, accidental Ultramarines. Which is a powerful thought. Oh my god, it's... True facts. I can remember 60 plus Black Templars. Oh my god. Versus 60 plus Khorne Berserkers. My opponents and us, we would use tanks and Titans to clear it. I thought it'd be fun for a melee card. What? Do you remember the result? Do it! Do it! Well, this is the problem. This is the problem. Like, I am tempted, and I do like the Ultramarines. I know everyone thinks they're boring and all that sort of stuff, but I reckon really, well, the truth of it really is that those people are boring. They don't have any imagination. I think that's what it really comes down to. They really need GW to baby them along and be like, oh, here's a special thing about the Space Wolves. Here's a special thing about Blood Angels, etc., etc. You know, that's what I reckon it is. I saw the Ultra Saturnine with the white pads. I know this is exactly the problem. This is exactly the problem. A lot of it is down to people with their ridiculous painting. If I see a nice paint job on a miniature, which I'm sort of meh about, and a good paint job can absolutely turn my eye and go, hello, I'm all about this miniature now. Not that I think I can paint as well as like half of these people, but gets my mind going. 11 World Eaters to 9 Templars. Bloody hell. That's absolute carnage. Oh my god. But that just goes to show that the Black Templars are actually best. Because they, you know, the next round the Templars would have still won against superior odds. That's what I reckon. We're going to use... I'm going to slap some of this paint out. This might be a disaster, by the way. I'm not entirely sure. Go there, sunshine. Oh! I cannot believe we're on the Horus Heresy. I know. You know what? It is a strange thing. I was never entirely sure if I was all about the Horus Heresy or not. Turns out I am. Like, ooh. I still like 40k an awful lot. Like, I don't think I'll ever dislike it, but... Like, from just... I just seem to prefer the Horus Heresy timeline a bit more at the moment. think my phone just vibrated the table. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Who is it? Right. Right. To be honest, I love the vets with the white pads. Yeah. Which is why I do want to do a first company for my Ultramarines. I do want to do a first company for the Ultra Boys. I do like that aesthetic. Ooh. The Emperor's Champions stood them and took out the rest. Holy moly. I still vaguely remember that. I need to sneeze again. I still remember that art. I still vaguely remember the article where the Emperor's Children first came out for 40k. Okay, they always seem to appear in twos. Much like the animals. I got a love-hate relationship with the new Skaven sculpts. Look good. Monopose. For a Horde army, I do understand. I kind of understand it from like both perspectives. You do want to be able to build them quickly. So like monopose kind of does cut down on some of the building time, but then again, you do want to look at the army and think they've all got a little bit of, they're all slightly different, even if in a small amount. At least the ones I got in my box. I think actually in the ones in your set, you might, they might be monopose. And then in, have a look. God, I am absolutely melting. Hey, we're down to 29.2, ladies and jelly spoons. I reckon by the end of the stream, we might be at a tolerable temperature. Plague monks, go away. Night runners. Clan rats, here we go. I got the protein. Can't you tell? I'm feeling very weak. I did indeed get the protein, and I've got the present. I'll tell you what the present is in just a moment. Let me have a look. These sprues do look a bit monoposy. To me. I could be mistaken. But they do look a bit monoposy. For clan rats, at least. I'm not sure if those are the ones you have, Fat Man's... that is what you have, Fat Man's Kitchen, right? The clan rats. Any armies you're looking to collect? Castellan, let me tell you. I think the real way of answering that is, are there any armies you're not looking to collect? Unfortunately. Oh. Sorry, I'm just putting some air conditioning right up my armpit. Up the t-shirt sleeve. I swear I'm going to get some ducting. I'm going to get some ducting. Like that. I'm going to get some fat ducting and shove 4 hose pipes into it. And then we can have like 1 hose pipe going into my sleeves and then 2 up the legs. Flipping Nora. Screw this heat. Damn it, the temperature's gone up again. What the hell? We were caressing 28 for a second. Now it's gone up again. So Space Wolves are a definite project. I'm currently working on tomorrow's stream, although I'm afraid I don't think tomorrow's stream will be a YouTube stream, because I tend to put on banging beats, and YouTube doesn't like banging beats, or at least the banging beats that I'm going to be putting on. But I will be painting up my Chaplain Dreadnought on tomorrow's stream. He's got some weaponry and stuff to paint. So he's from my second company of Ultramarines. I do have an Imperial Guard tank army project. Well, I say tank army. It's 30 geezers and some tanks. So I do have this project vaguely on the go as well. I am going to attempt to do YouTube videos for these as well. And also, once my website's up and running, blog posts alongside of that. As a way just to keep myself vaguely on topic, instead of going all over the place, because I do get very, very sidetracked and it drives me around the bend. So I think like doing YouTube video series and a blog series as well will help stay on target. So Imperial Guard of various flavors. Space Wolves, Imperial Fists, Ultramarines, Blood Angels, Black Templars, random custom army, Emperor's Children, orcs. I've got 10 Tyranids to finish to get up to 2,000 points, and also Necrons. I like to aim at 2,000 points, even for armies I hate or not so keen on, i.e. Necron. Well, Tyranids, I suppose, really, and Necrons. Yeah, my brother's present did arrive. It's something I've been wanting for absolutely. Yeah, it's been something I've been wanting for absolutely ages, and I kept forgetting it. And it is the reason I kept forgetting about it is because it's like a bit it's pricier than I would normally ask from my brothers. Like it's probably almost double what I would normally ask price range for my brothers. But my brain was so frazzled. I said, look, this is the only thing I can think of. I'm sorry, it's more. But it's one of these bad boys. Because I would like to get into a bit of scenery making. Specifically, first bits of scenery. I'm talking about just a hill to stand my miniatures on when I take photos and stuff like that. Cheaper red plastic. Hold on. So yes, Lucian. If they weren't monopose, I would have used the Skaven I got to make a Skaven Chaos Knight. Because I'm not going to finish that Chaos Knight anytime soon. You got mine in the Barnes and... Oh, okay, yes, of course, the Barnes and Noble. I'm not familiar with that set. But from what I know, like, those starter sets do tend to be monopose and in, like, weird, different coloured plastic. Cheaper red plastic. The kitchen temp doesn't mean now to get swampy. Yeah. Like, working in the kitchen would also be absolutely horrific. Like, I have briefly worked in the kitchen one summer in a pub, and that was horrific. Yeah. You need personal air conditioning. That's what you need. Waiting for demons to show up for Horus Heresy. Is that what you want? Horus Heresy demons. I'm not sure what I want, truth be told. I don't want it to end up like 40k, but in 30k times. That's what I do want. Like, I literally just want it to be, you know, the naughty, you know, Space Marine legions versus the good ones, and vice versa. The Solar Auxiliary, you know, on the good or bad side. And I suppose demons do make sense. But beyond that, I'm not really sure what I would like. Like, I didn't really think. Yeah, unfortunately, Castle, and like back then, I'm trying not to think about it. It was absolutely horrific. It wasn't pleasant. And like, it was just, that was a hot summer as well. Yeah, anyway. Ruinstorm? Talk to yeah, I mean demon it makes sense to have demons and stuff like that. Demons. We on the right are we on the right page, or have I What flavor of demons particularly tickles your pickle? Like for me, I think it would be Nurgle variety. Samus, the Lord of the Flies demons are coming for the horse. Oh, really? You're calling it. Hi, Farm. Hello. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. So home from the gym and 27 Celsius outside, so you're done? Absolutely. What's the plan now? Cold shower and cup of tea? Be a delicious cup of hot tea. One of the most annoying complaints about Legions Imperialis was its Space Marines versus Space Marines. The old game was they then added Orcs and Eldar. The Imperials will have a decent future too. Well, then this is. I mean, that is the dreaded slippery slope, though, isn't it? Once you add Orcs, I mean, once you add Eldar, then you go, oh, might as well add a Dark Eldar as well while you're at it. Maybe. Peppermint tea. Yorkshire Gold, baby. Yorkshire Gold. That's all there is. I can't be having those teas, Lucian. I tried them. I just can't get on with them. They're too weird. They're too weird for me, dude. Like, they smell great. They smell really good. But when, like... So I've tried a variety of so-called fruit teas in the past, which smell fantastic. And then when it comes to the taste situation, it's like, what? You smell great, but absolutely taste horrific. The peppermint teas, I just... Cools you internally. Awesome sensation. Well, listen, I might try it again. However, I will hold you directly responsible. I will hold you, directly responsible. This air needs to go right up the old armpit. Oh, I'm so sorry. We might just have to just like change no face cam at this rate. And only have a face cam for, like, you know, donations and subscribes, etc. Oof. Oh my god. I need to work on getting this air conditioning unit closer to me. Right. Right. What's everyone eating tonight? I've got no idea what people are eating. Oof. Okay. Right, where the hell is... okay, right, sorry. Oh, that was a mistake. Whew. Need to fix that disaster there. And a few other disasters. Right. Batman would be arresting each one of these rats, thinking their work for the Joker. I see there's a new Batman. Is it on the? Is it happened? Is it deployed yet, or is it on its way? What are people's thoughts on it? I saw it and thought. I mean, I didn't immediately think, although he was wearing a Batman, Superman costume. Sorry if I said the wrong thing a second ago. I was talking about Superman rather than Batman. I saw a new Superman costume, and I don't know, it didn't immediately stand out as Superman when I saw him. The gun, is that who it is? I really don't know. I just saw a picture and that's literally all I... Is it what's his features? Is that an actual Superman coming then? Or is it... I don't know who the actor was in the picture either. But it didn't look quite Superman-y. Looks interesting. A lot more DC characters in it. Well, I'm glad there are more DC characters. That is a good thing. Like, I'm not massively into sort of comics, so I'm not really fussed when it comes to, you know, the two. Obviously, I remember the first Superman films with Christopher Reeves. I remember watching those a lot. I remember the Batman series. And obviously, you know, the best Batman, followed by the second best Batman, Batman Returns. Less grimdark than the previous Cavill Superman. I mean, Cavill looked a lot more like Superman than the recent picture. Michael Keaton is the best Batman. Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree with you there. I do like, you know, recent iterations of Batman, but I still think Michael Keaton is best Batman. That's because he is, and that's all there is to it. That's the end of the discussion when it comes to that. Not massively sure I like those little scratchy highlights I've done, come to think of it. We might have to do a 180 on those. We'll see. Bit more water into the old water palette. Wet palette? Because the paint is drying out. Ten rats down. Hell yeah, brother. Get those ratty boys done. I love Cavill's Superman. Keaton is the most recent Flash film, was amazing. I've not seen any Flash films, I don't think. Come to think of it. I just like Michael Keaton. That's all there is to it. I really liked him in those Spider-Man films as that flying geezer. I can't remember what's his name. What's that character's name? Something or other that I've forgotten. The Vulture. Was that his name? Yeah. I liked him as the Vulture. I thought he was great. God damn it, this room is not getting colder. Staying at 29 is not helping. It's not helping my mind. No wonder I'm forgetting everything. I can barely string a sentence together when it's a normal temperature. Absolute travesty when it's... Well, I'm glad the bloody air conditioner seems to be working, even though the ducting situation was a disaster. I did, by the way, folks, ladies and jelly spoons, I did get the files today. They were for something incredibly saucy. I don't know if they're in my mini factory yet. Because I think he tried to upload them like 3 or 4 times. And like my mini factory just kept failing. So I have... Going to give me a kick up the posterior to get these prints finally going. Oh, by the way, which reminds me, we need. Did we have a look, ladies and jelly spoons, at the Space Aussies? That's on Kickstarter currently. Free STL. Click here to download. I'm going to do that. Oh, you know, free STLs. Hell yeah. The whole of Terra 1-to-1 scale. Can you imagine? Just print out an entire new planet. And then just somehow floated off into the galaxy. New Permium kit for home printing. I like that. I like that. Whether it's Permium or Premium. I like the idea of it. And, you know, tanks. Hell yeah. Matilda tank. I think I might go in on this one. Shazza and the dingo and the bingo. Shazza and bingo. Not the dingo. She's got an ice cooler and a great old big wrench. We've got a grave digger. So they've got some sort of shooter. They got the bush hats or whatever these things are called. I know they have a proper name, but I can't remember it. But you have like heads separate from bodies, which is a good time. And like half of them are topless, because you know, deploy the flesh. Missile launcher teams, heavy weapon teams, bolter, las cannon, autocannon, mortar, very important. Boonie hats. Oh, those are these ones. Okay, my bad. Auxiliary, very nice. Artillery accessories. I was saying yesterday we need more stowage. There is a dog with protective headgear up, whatever those headphones. Hearing protection. Bloody hell, we're struggling with the words today. Rolled sleeve, empty arms. Tank crews. I like this one. Chips and furball. Stretch goals. Modular ordnance crew. Optional add-ons. Different turrets. Oh! Big dozer and stowage. Oh, holy moly, look at that. Look! Ladies and jelly spoons, look at this. It's very saucy. Look at the size of that dozer blade. Flippin' Nora. It's an add-on. That's majestic. It reminds me of the repressor tank. Was it not the Sisters of Battle repressor? It was the it was like, who had the, was it the hold on, the words are going to come to me. Don't say it. You're not allowed to say it. Bloody hell, you might have to say it actually. Lathius, what's going on, dude? Happy Tuesday, you saucy rascal. Sisters have the Castigator, Exorcist, and the Immolator. It wasn't the Sisters. But by the way, before we go back to this, we will have I will quickly flash you. Look at that for a flippin' sweet Rhino. I do have the Inquisitorial Stormtroopers. So I am going to need an Inquisitorial Rhino for them to ride around in. And I love this paint scheme, so I might have to just blatantly steal it. You watched 40k vid, so YouTube recommended me? Yes! Yes! I am bending the algorithm to my will. So, Lathius, how you doing, dude? I also see you on YouTube rather than Twitch, so yes, it did click. You love it. I love this book. It is a very good book. It finally gave me the reason, like, I have a blister of these two. And for the longest time I was going, why the hell do I have a random blister of a Death Cult assassin, like 2 Death Cult assassins? Then I remembered we were going to do like a sort of army. We're going to sort of vaguely base it on this, but we're probably going to do, instead of, well, we're going to do it, we're going to have like the lead, the central, you know, group being those bad boys, and then we can ally in saucy different Imperial Guard. We have one of these boys as well. I think it's this one, saying, look at my book, read the words or I will shoot you. I think it's that one. Anyway, who had the... Hold on. We're going to get back to the Space Aussies. Give me a second. Severine and Savora. Did it pick up? Hold on. I'm alright, Latius. I am melting like an English person in the sun. That's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. I'm melting. And it is, like, this temperature in this room is not decreasing. It went down to 29.1, I think. It doesn't say ho there anymore, unfortunately. Did you pick up the Plastic Inquisitor? No. Which one are we talking about? The Inquisitorial Agents? Look, I don't want to say I have one of those army box sets that came out. Was it Ordo Hereticus? Look, I don't want to say I have this knocking around. I don't want to say I have this knocking around in that cupboard over there, but I do. I do, Lucian. So yes, we will be doing. This book is why I originally got Sisters of Battle and indeed Grey Knights. I thought this book was so cool. I mean, it still is so cool. There are some interesting Inquat armies in using a mixture of Sisters, Deathwatch, Boarding Infantry, Arbites. Oh yes, the Arbites had the Repressor tank, didn't they? Sweet, sweet Repressor tank. And Inquisitor Assassins. Ooh, well, the thing is, we are going to do a very inquisitive army. That is one of the other many projects that we want to do. In the coming year. I'm going to add at the end, because I don't know how long it'll take to get around to half of them. Add it to the backlog. No. This backlog's been happening for a long time, my friend. This backlog has been... I'd forgotten I had I bought the Sisters Battle, I bought the Grey Knights, and I got a couple of inquisitorial like agents and some Death Cult assassins, and I'd completely forgotten why I had them. And it's only like going over that book, it's just suddenly clicked that that's why I had the army. So that army is going to re-happen. We're going to make it a thing. We're just going to add it to all the other things. Now we've remembered. Now, what I've been trying to say is, right? What I've been trying to say, I'm pretty sure I saw some Inquisitorial Rhino lamp. I would not be surprised. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know where I can get some. But the Repressor, oh, what a beast. We're going to have to do this somehow. Like, I don't even care if it's not a thing, but that is so cool. Just this dozer blade and the extra armor down the sides. Very sexy. Hot Repressor action. It's so cool. And there's going to be lots of weathering. So yeah, I am excited. I'm going to strip my Sisters of Battle. Once I've found them, I have no doubt that I've lost parts over the years. That goes without saying. Thankfully, I still have my standard bearer. This was their original paint scheme that I did them in. They got the eye for inquisitive. I'm a very inquisitive sister, and I'm a very also inquisitive. But seeing what happens when people are on the other end of this heavy flamer. I know Forge Wells. It's very sad. It's very sad they stopped doing all the cool things. Symbol of the Echo. Were they dyslexic? That's definitely an I, Lucian. I'm not trying to hate on dyslexics or anything, but surely that's an I rather than an E. The Arbites have an I. I always thought that was because they were like aligned with the inquisitorial people. They were inquisitive. Anyway, once I found all my, so I've got maybe just her and heavy weapons. I've got a regular Sisters squad and a Seraphim squad. I've got a Grey Knights Terminators, and I got Grey Knight Strike Squad or whatever they're called, the one with the halberds. But those all need stripping. And then I need to worry about like fixing missing parts, etc. I'm not looking forward to doing, but that's going to be a long-term project rather than, you know, quick. Reno, sorry, I can't kill you. It's against the rules. Plus, I have morals. How are you, Reno? Are you melting as well? This temperature's only getting hot in here. Hotterer. I'm melting and had to buy a new chair as your last one exploded. What, because of the heat? Bloody hell. Is any consolation? I mean, it's not going to be a consolation. I need to buy a fan. Because my God, last night it was so unpleasant to sleep. It was absolutely ghastly. I'm gonna suffer tonight Then tomorrow I'm going to have a fan. I don't know. I stands for Imperium. Ah, okay. I'm with you. Thank you. I always thought it stood for Inquisitor, I don't know, just Inquisitor something or other. You put on the fan the first time last night. I have this chunky one wafting me right now, and it's bloody amazing. But I don't have one in my room. I have one window. I have to sleep with the door open and gently cook myself. Hot damn indeed. Not sure if it was just a heat wave, just wear and tear. Could have been a bit of everything, really, Reno. What chair are you getting yourself? It's always an interest. Like this chair I've got is actually, it is creaky, as no doubt you've probably heard. But it is actually comfy, which is an interesting thing. I was really quite nervous about it because, like, the problem is, like, all of the chairs I was looking at, they all have like weird company names, all in capital letters, which I think we all know what that means. Like some random company in China. But this one had the best votes. They could have been bought votes, admittedly, but I'm not actually. It's going well. Going well thus far. This chair, it's got sort of mesh, so I don't feel like I'm melting quite so much, or maybe I'm just like dripping through the chair onto the floor, which is gross. You put on a fan for the first time last night? Yeah, I don't blame you. It needs to happen. Replacement cost 580 quid? Flippin' Nora. That is the last thing you want. I know you've just been dealing with, like, the car, right? Secret Labs, Final Fantasy 14 edition. The Ultramarine was too blue for your room. Reno, listen here. All right, I'm going to give you some advice. Not some uncalled for advice, but I'm going to give it to you. All right. You need to redecorate the room, be more ultramarine-y. Okay? That's what needs to happen. So then that chair can fit in like a glove. Just imagine, like, lots of gold, white marble, you know, ultramarine symbols. Like for a door handle, it's like the ultramarine symbol, for example. Gold door, gold like window frame, gold, you know, plate, not necessarily plate gold. You could go with that other stuff that I'm forgetting the name of. Gold leaf, white marble floor would be great in the summer. Not so great in the cold though. Might want to do some underfloor heating. I'm gonna really ramp up the price. Underfloor heating underneath the marble. What's up, Gabba? How you doing, you saucy beast? Exactly, melting through the chair like the T1000. Absolutely, Lucian. Latius, a couple of years back, I waited till winter, then bought a decent AC unit on sale. Oh, absolutely. I bought this bad boy. And other noises as well. And it is... I've only just got the thing working again. Because there was like an adapter issue. But I need one for the bedroom. Where the magic happens. Where the magic is currently just sweating very unpleasantly. Yeah, the secret lab stuff, I'm never entirely sure if, like, what I feel about them. Like, the so-called... I'm not entirely sure how I feel about so-called gamer chairs. Because they literally just always... They do look like a sports... Someone's basically got a sports car seat and stuck it on a twirly-whirly thing. So I've never really been down with them. But I know a lot of people do find them very comfy. Postpone the car. Oh, you've postponed it? Oh, bloody hell. In this weather, I'm going to paint your room for salamanders. Very fitting. Very fitting. I get them because they're rated for a higher weight than most chairs. Well, this is the thing. I mean... It is on sale. Like, I think I've looked... The Magnus Pro. Now, I could, as someone... Only if this comes with, you know... Big nipples. Can we go Pro Magnus? But I have eyed up the... Is it the Titan Evo before? Heard of so many people getting back problems from gamer chairs? Really? Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I remember when I had my Subaru, which did have a really comfy... like, the chair was just like, oh, heavenly. But, I mean... They just always look like a racing seat on a twirly-whirly base. I mean, this chair I'm sitting on is also on a twirly-whirly base. And it's got this sort of chair on. I mean, whatever works, right? I have eyed up their desks. I have eyed up their desks, but I'm not entirely sure how much. I can't remember how much they are. Not cheap. Actually, really not cheap at all. And that's quite a small desk as well. Only 1,500 millimeters. I require more millimeters, please. Is there anywhere I can get a larger desk? Titan Evo is a model. You got the XL. I have eyed that one up. I have eyed it up in the past. But then I always look at the price, and then I just have to go. I always manage to talk myself out of it, unfortunately. Give me the air, baby. That's a lot of variants. 152? My God. Flippin' Nora. Oh, this air is going right up the arm. Right. Badger merch chairs when? I was going to say something incredibly smutty just then. I'm glad I managed to hold off just for a second. Lathius. I'm glad I managed to hold off just for a second, because it was going to be a horrifically smutty comment. We are making progress on our little rat boy. Where's the bilious screen? We need to do some high... Kel Surprise? Yeah, unfortunately. Just how it is. It's just how it is. We need some more bilious green. You can go there, sunshine. All right. Let's get a bit of dawn yellow up in here. Add that into the bilious green. Oh, what a time to be alive. Truly blessed. Blessed by bilious. When you paint your Mantis Warriors. When you paint your Mantis Warriors. Oh, this is what we're going to do. This is like a proto... Mantis Warriors painting session. Oh, what a time to be alive. I don't know when we're going to get around to said Mantis Warrior. So out of interest, what kill team would you... I mean, obviously we've got Howling Griffins. Do. Executioners, Mantis Warriors. What else would you do? From that particular... Is it Astral Claws? All right. Want to play some Call of Duty, ladies and jelly spoons? Oh. Right. Come on, little rat boy. Wet palette is rapidly disintegrating. bit of a disaster on that. Unfortunately, that bit of armor, there's a bit of... What would that have been? A bit of not the right color paint. Well, we'll just have to pretend it's a shadow. We'll pretend it's a shadow for, like, purposes. That music? All the Krieg machinery I just put together and base sprayed went in the army box last night. I can't be asked to paint it. Lathius, it's very toasty. I don't blame you. Looking after your sanity is probably the most important thing. Sup, at? Gabba, how you doing? How's your day looking? You're melting. You want to build more stuff too? Can you be asked to build? You don't have to paint. Just leave it. Just leave it. Gabba, get some ice creams. Oh, Cornetto time, baby. Cornetto time, let's go. I might just spend the summer building and I would. Preparing for the winter. When priming is less of an option. I gotta say, I am liking this armor. I would like to try it out on a full-on Space Marine. But I don't know when, but we are going to be doing some Mantis Warriors at some time. Then sleep all winter. Oh god, yeah. Well, you can get by on winter with a diet of hot chocolate and Baileys, I mix together or not, and mince pies. Sure, there's something else, but Toblerones. Then, you know, I was just moving this brush. I was just like doing this, just rolling it between my fingers. And I saw the reflection on the edge of this light, and it is like a shiny black plastic. I suddenly saw this thing just moving across out of like the very periphery of my vision. I thought it was like some insect. It was just me going, bleh. Hot chocolate with Old Spice in it? Old Spice? What? Are you mad? Baileys. That's quite good. That's quite good. I will, I would not say no to that. Like, I never even considered that. My youngest brother's wife was talking about it to me like one Christmas, and I was like, what? Never heard of that. I'm gonna go and make sure I hear of it right now though. Thank you. What is that noise? Oh, it's just this track. God, it is. So now we're in July, ladies and jelly spoons. Obviously, a fantastic month, apparently. I do have my YouTube, my, what's it called? Twitch stream anniversary coming up. I need to figure out exactly when that is going to be. Is there a way for me to find out? Streamer events. Oh god, apparently it's on the 3rd of July. I need to change that date. A little bit. It can be 2 weeks before or after July 3rd. Obviously, we can't go back in time. If I could turn back time. Obviously, I can't. But there is, like maybe having it on a Saturday. Either this Saturday or the following Saturday. That could be an option. I just don't know. And then we can make use of the gifted sub 35% off thing, which Twitch is very kindly let us have. All right. So this rat boy, we are making a little bit of progress with him. We've done some highlights. I mean, he's not great, but he's okay. And obviously, we've got some little bits of highlighting we need to put around the collar of his armor right there. So we're just going to smash in a little bit of Agrax, just to add the definition, and then some furry bits. I need to attempt to do some sort of symbols. I'm not looking forward to that. I've been putting it off. We could probably do the base before we do the symbols, in fact. Yeah, let's do that. Let's chicken out doing any symbols now, and let's get the rest of him vaguely ratty looking before we can start stress. We have to do also like the things holding the skulls in place, and these bits of, I don't know, whatever that is needs to match. Like they both need to be the same material, so either or need to be painted. Sorry, that was me scratching my head. Oh, his ratty tail also needs attention. All right, we're going to slap a little bit of Agrax in first. I don't know what this will do, truth be told. But we're going to do it. Move Bilious off the table. If I can turn back to... I can find a word. Not entirely sure it was the best choice of colour. It's done the job, though. Sort of. It's done the job, just about. Oh, the shoulder pads. What the hell were we doing with the shoulder pads? I think they were going to be... I think... we'll just edge highlight them. We'll just edge highlight them in the old Incubi Darkness, etc. I think. Ah, that hum was not the music, it was the air conditioning unit behind me. Curses. Curse it thricefold. Hold on, before we forget, before we get back to, let's continue to look at and this gives me an excuse to turn my head, the air conditioner. Accessories pack for the Matilda, great big repressor unit on the front. Very saucy, with the furry turret. That hum was not a fart, I promise. Also that, yes. It wasn't, it was literally this. But it could have been, I suppose, potentially. Hard stowage. Space Aussies 1. We didn't do Space Aussies 1. What does the Space Aussies 1 consist of? The World Devil Squad, male and female, backpacks separate, heads separate. I mean, this is all very good for potential Catachans as well, like squishing in some of these backpacks. Very saucy. Bazza. Short legs. Oh, shorts legs. I was just wondering, those legs don't look particularly short. No, they're shorts. Burns and grass basing accessories, very good for also Catachan. Lemon squeezer hats. Comms operator. Kneeling legs. Sweet, sweet banner. You get some Devil Rough Riders. Get some Rough Riders on horses. Rat. I still like the lizard ones. When it gets cool enough, I'm going to get printing again. I just didn't want to be stuck in the printing room at all in this temperature. It's absolutely horrific. Yo, look at these Ogrins. These, I much prefer these to the current GW Ogrins. These look a lot more like the original proper Ogrins. So these are Sheila, Bloke, James, Kitbash. Well, it's nice you can kitbash them together. I do like that aspect. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, this is from Victoria Minis, who are an Australian company. Are they not? Wait, hold on. Am I missing? Yeah, 13. She's the winner of 13 Australian Golden Demon trophies and the Slayer's Sword. So this is Victoria's. Kickstarter. So this is definitely hashtag tempting. And they've only got a couple of days left on it, so 7 days left, excuse me. So I think I will get this. I like the fact that there's a tank. I like the fact that there's a tank, and that is all that I really need to be interested. And what was it? Elwick. So I have got the files to this finally. This campaign. Which is so that basically the campaign is this entire thing. The cathedral, the sort of mausoleums and stuff like that, the crypt and the underworld underneath that. So I've got all these files finally. And that does mean potentially one can start, temperature's going up at the moment, hypothetically printing. Which is going to be very interesting. I have got Helwick Part 1, which is basically this. They have destroyed versions and nice versions like this. So I think he's got 2 more definitely planned, and he wants to do another 2 after that. That's going to be very interesting. I don't entirely know what is on the agenda. But he's got like a bit of a town. He's got a cathedral. What else do you need? What else do you need when it comes to like towns and things, villages? Well, a village wouldn't have a cathedral. That's for sure. Hold on. Nah. I think the air conditioner temperature unit's not working. Seems to be stuck on 27 or 29. Public loose. Did you get the massive gun carriage? No, I did not get the massive gun carriage. Not that I don't want it. Not that I don't want it by any... It was just slightly... The fact that it's going to take, I think, 5 liters of resin. Or 5 kilos of resin. Is that what it was called? I can't even remember what the hell it was called now. Shops, barbers, and a kebab shop. You know what? I would not say no. Well, actually, right about now, I probably would say no to a kebab. I think with this is going to become. This will be a thing at some point. But we really need to start like that's essentially a lot of money. I hate to say it. We need to probably start hitting regular like. I don't know, goals of some variety before I even consider it to be a project to print. Because I think on the comments, what does it say? Someone's wanting the heavy variant. It's 78 centimeters long, and 20 centimeters or 19 centimeters wide. I'm just trying to... I could have sworn someone said there was an amount... Oh, here we go. 6 to 8 liters of resin. That's how much it took to print. I mean, that is 6 to 8 liters of resin. The resin that I use... Hold on, I'm going to do some maths really quickly. Okay, so it's 6 to 8 liters. The stuff that I get is 25 quid for 2 liters. All right. Two kilos. That would be 8 kilos. That would be 100 quid just for the resin. Yeah, that's definitely like a goal situation. Like we'd have to hit some like monthly goals or something before we start considering that. I would like to do it though because it is a sweet looking tank. But I don't like. I reckon some sort of amphitheater potentially they could do. They've got some houses of some sort. They got a cathedral. I reckon amphitheater kind of Colosseum kind of deal. I would personally like to see town walls and a barracks. And a gatehouse. That's what I would like to see. Maybe some sort of library or massive school or something like that would be pretty good. I don't know. What is... For what? For this. So this person's... They've done the cathedral. We got the cemetery with all the mausoleums. Now I've already backed. Can I get a Lilith? I've already backed Hellwick Part 1, which is this. Sorry, this part with these houses on the right-hand side, which also has underground bits. Exactly, Lucian. Unfortunately, I saw it, right, and as soon as I saw it, I thought, God damn it, it's bloody more time. Basically, it's more time, and I have no excuse not, but I have to back it. So we backed the cathedral right there. Then obviously we backed Axia. Tales of the Old World, the Vampire Menace. Where are we? We also got Hexengard 2, by the way, which is a port. I suppose they could do a port kind of deal. This is also very cool. 100 quid for the resin for the gun. No, I mean it's 100 quid for the resin, assuming no disasters with prints and stuff like that. Then you got electricity for the actual printers, wear and tear for the printer thingy-majiggles, and electricity, and then IPA for cleaning. So it's a minimum of 100 quid, assuming no disasters. So Moretime has a port as well, conveniently. So I backed this. I want to show you two other things I've backed, which are also very saucy. Vaguely. I mean, it's vaguely. I did have a spreadsheet. I did have a spreadsheet for the electricity. I managed to figure out very vaguely like how long a print went on for. So like a 10-hour print would cost X amount of pence electricity wise. Like hypothetically, I mean, short of probably attaching some sort of counting device into the power supply. Counting, you know, I don't really know. But for a massive tank thing, 100, you know, 110, 120 quid is pretty bloody good. And I can see it happening in the future. Absolutely. So we got Stormcrow City, which is this bad boy. This is also more time. This is also more time. With this sweet tower. I have a sneaky suspicion they're going to do something else on top of this. They also did... This person also did something else. Where is it? Stormcrow Mansion, which is a huge, great big house. It's a huge, great big house. It's 93 centimeters wide, 84 centimeters deep, 24 centimeters tall. So that's 2 foot tall by 3 foot wide and almost 3 foot deep. A great big mansion. This one is going to be like we're going to have to consider storage before we consider printing this one. That is a major well, that big tank is a major problem on its own, but like that big house, that's an entirely different situation. Mice are assembled. Now I just need to find the skulls and pittons for the Stormcast. Hell yeah. Are you painting the Stormcast as sort of basing, or are you actually painting them as Stormcast? Like living ones, so to speak. Oof. Is temperature going down yet? 29.9. No, it's going up. Absolutely majestic. That's what I was hoping for. Billy Stormcaster's Legion of the Damned. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. The Legion of the Damned. So for the highlights, we're going to do Incubi Darkness, Thingamajiggle, Dark Reaper, Thunderhawk Blue, and Fenrisian Grey. It's going to come, become a hot tubs and beach stream soon. Basically, yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. That's okay. I mean, I won't be like, I won't be in the a mankini or anything like that. Obviously, terribly sad. Just swimming around in a big old tub of ISO to cool down. Yo, that's a good thought, actually. That's a good thought. Don't do that at home, folks. I have a respirator. Thankfully, the only good thing about this heat is this paint dries, you know, quite quickly. Probably cheaper than water at this point. I have a respirator like that's the only problem with that. Yeah, I know. It's just like, you know. Been, I don't know. I don't know what the word is. All right. Wait for this to dry. Latius, what else is on the agenda for today? Apart from building more minis. I want to do my first ever test print. No way. What are you printing? What's your printer? Tell me the things. Having owned the print for like 4 years. All right. So what are we going to do? It is about time. It's about time you put on your rubber gloves and got printing. And your respirator. And your protective eyewear and your rubber apron. You got Sonic 8K? Hell yeah. Good printer. So what are you going to be printing? Like, what is the test print? Dark Reaper time, baby. This temperature in this room's going up even though there's an air conditioner in here. Evidently, something's not working as it should do. Just the generic one that comes with the machine. Oh, is it? So... Hold on, I'm going to put the lid on this pet palette. It's absolutely butchered by this. I'm trying to remember which one the XP... Which one the resin... Ah, is it this one? I mean, it says frozen on it. There's a high chance of it being that one. But I have some Martian Zone Mortalis terrain and some Puppets War, I think it is. Batman, Orc, and Orc Batmobile. I want to focus more on making my own stuff there rather than buying... I know... than other people's to print. Absolutely. I mean, I completely, definitely agree with you on that. That is one of my goals, and I need to really start figuring out how to get gooder at... well, I've got to remember how to do the 3D modeling. I do want to make terrain. I think beyond terrain, I'm going to be struggling, truth be told, with, like... everything. But I reckon I specifically like hard terrain rather than like, I don't know, curvy bits of hills and weird pyramid wibbly bits. I have ZBrush. Oh yes. And started learning, but life keeps getting in the way of all of it. Completely understand that, dude. I really want to get back into 3D modeling. Like, I would like that to happen by the end of this year. Ideally before the end of this year. Like, I don't want it to be like literally the last day of the year logging into 3D Max or Blender or something and go, oh yeah, I've technically done that. So there's some projects I would like to do going into next year that I want to work on. So I think this is the one you have on frozen for your printer, potentially. I did print this out on my Sonic Mini 8KS. Pretty good. Pretty good. Got a full ZBrush license years ago. If I'd realized things were going that way, earlier, I would have purchased the full license years ago. But my PC is aging out for Windows in the next year or so, so I'm dreading what's going to happen with the license switch. Yeah, that is... I don't even know how much a ZBrush license is, or a ZBrush license, if you want to say it properly. Is it Pixelogic still doing it, or have they been bought out by, been purchased by someone else? Maxon? So let's have a... Ha! Okay, my maths is really bad. Hold on. That's £360. That's 30 quid a month, right? Thankfully, I didn't have to break out the calculator. Before I could just about work that out in my brain. That's 30 quid a month. If one can sell enough stuff every month just to break even, that's a good... I mean, that's a good start. But getting to that point is the issue. And I don't know if I want to work on... I know ZBrush is good. I know it's good. It's frankly disgusting what people do on it. But I think it's beyond the capabilities of my brain. Like, I tried it years ago and I just could not get my head around it. It's Maxon now? Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought... Yeah. It's good, but it's a steep learning... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's what put me off back in the day. I mean, I think I'd probably be happier looking at... 3D Studio Max? I didn't even know what it's called these days. Is it called 3D Studio Max or 3ds Max? Flippin' Nora. You can buy it? £240 a month? Flipping Nora. Oh, God, that's just horrific. Yeah, I learned 3D Max at uni as well. I like 3D Studio Max and I like Maya. This price? Like, we're gonna have to before we're gonna be going to Blender first. Before we even consider doing 3D Max. We've got to actually make a success of stuff before we even go down this route. And honestly, like, compared to ZBrush, I mean, looking at the price itself, like ZBrush, 30 quid a month, compared to this is, that price difference is making me go, yo. Let's actually consider if what we want to do is viable in ZBrush. Well, this is the thing. When I learned 3D Studio Max, I tried Blender. So this was like a long time ago. Blender was horrific back then, and I know it's come a long way since. Like, I know it's definitely improved since the good old days of when it was garbage. Like, it's pretty awesome what you can do on it these days. It's just, well, I don't think it's just advertising. I think it's genuinely, like, I have downloaded it onto this computer. I've not done anything with it, obviously. That would be far too much. But I think it's definitely improved. Go Sculptress. Sculptress still exists. I remember Sculptress coming out. It was like the cheaper version of ZBrush. I didn't realize Crikey. I didn't realize Sculptress still exists. Ouch. Some people also use Maya. I have used, like, I used 3D Studio Max, and then I used Maya because I was thinking, oh, do I want to potentially do, like, I don't know, film stuff and whatnot. That's why I ended up using Maya as well. We haven't painted the handle of his. Let's slap some contrast paint on that, get some paint on it. Blender has improved a lot. I use the Sculptress mode in ZBrush a lot. Oh, okay. You haven't checked, but you used it first? You went to Max to ZBrush. I remember, like, I didn't unlock. Oops. I remember I did do an online course for ZBrush one time. It was called something like hard surface modeling armor or robots or something like that, which is like I like the idea of I like the idea of robots. The hard surface modeling is what I liked rather than fleshy stuff. I like painting fleshy stuff, but sculpting it's a complete disaster for on the computer at least. You like the more organic feel to the modeling in ZBrush over Max's CAD style. Fair. Still available? Saucy. Though they don't use updated anymore. Yeah, we got a bit of red contrast on his. Sword handle there. Ladies and jelly spoons, we're getting a little wiggle on here. You started painting a vampire? Hello? We're like a vampire. Last character of the Soul Blights you have left to do, so test print and that today. Latius, I want to hear success tomorrow. Okay, I want to hear great success. Can't believe Studio Max is so much per month. Sorry, I didn't mean to get sidetracked, but damn it. I was vaguely hoping it would be cheaper. How much is Maya? Also the same price, god damn it. Let me look at Mudbox, which is similar to ZBrush, but only £12 a month. I did sculpt. I did do, like, it was a bit of destroyed. It was like a concrete pillar with, you know, rebar in it, and it was a destroyed bit of it that it was a tutorial I'd seen somewhere. So it was basically do the thing in 3D Max, export to Mudbox, and sculpt in the destruction there. Max was always expensive. The vampire's a big one, so that one won't be sitting. Well, it's I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I remember the manuals for Max were 50 quid each. Oh! God, those big fat books. Yes. Wait, I think yes. I think I have one or two of those. I remember buying a couple of them. They were like quite big fat boys. And you start reading any part of one and required you to have a knowledge. Oh, in another part of the software, of course. So I have to buy all 4. Yeah. This was in the good old days before the internet. Well, not before the internet, but like when you could just Google most things and be like, ah, okay. I don't actually need to buy this book. You do need to buy Space Aussies, though. The Kickstarter, which is currently running. I think we're definitely going to back that one. I like the look of the Space Aussies. In fact, I'm 90%. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of those books. I do remember them. And yeah, so Mudbox. I thought they'd basically wrapped up Mudbox because like ZBrush was doing so well. They thought, screw this. What other do they have anything? Low production tracking. Arnold. Oh, that's a renderer, isn't it? A renderer. And you start reading any part of one, and hold on, you already said that. My bad. Well, having looked at the price of Maya compared to ZBrush or ZBrush, I'll have to. I'm going to ponder things. I will ponder things. Now, we were painting. Let's get back to the painting. We had done a couple of highlights using Dark Reaper. We've done the sword hilt and like handle. We're doing the shoulder pads now. Next up is Thunderhawk Blue, followed by Fenrisian Grey. Give this a bit of a jiggle. As I said yesterday, like, I don't think we're going to do the full-on 8-hour stream. 8-hour stream, my God. 4-hour stream in this temperature. It's now up to 30 in here. Woo! Betty. All right. Alright, Fenrisian Grey time. Skedaddle the Foul Beast. So tomorrow we're working on the Dreadnought, ladies and jelly spoons. Paint is getting very thick. Getting very thick. Need a bit of black paint on that later. Thunderhawk blue first, and then a little bit of black. Rat. Okay. Love this tune. Banger. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was getting very, engrossed in the painting for once. Thank you so much for the... You can't hear the music? I need to remedy that. Thank you, Latheus. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, the subscribe on YouTube. There's supposed to be music. I've no idea. Evidently, I need to remedy that situation. Ninja Finger, thank you so much for the 79 months in a row. How the hell are you, dude? I hope you're well. Wait, hold on. Ninja Finger, I'm frightfully sorry. I missed your birthday on Saturday. I hope it was a good one. I wasn't streaming. So, actually, I was like sort of cleaning out my grandmother's house, which had no internet. I did. I went out, had lunch with the parents, went to the beach. Going to sign up to the the RSPB for like the bird stuff. So we can go for nice walks and stuff. It's good. You know? You must have missed it too, Ninja Finger. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. We'll get the day right one day. Ninja, what else have you been up to? Yeah, there's supposed to be... Hold on. Latheus, you've also gained a crown with a number 1. I have absolutely no idea what that means. I see that. What does that mean? I've literally got no idea what that means. What does that crown mean? Is it something to do with like the amount you chat? Or what? I don't know what the buttons are. I don't know what the buttons are on YouTube when it comes to streaming. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. XP for chat. Oh, okay. Okay. It's the amount, it's the verbal diarrhea count of chat. Got it. It's a good thing. Thank you very much for telling me there, Rumbler. Unfortunately, like, because I dual stream, well, not unfortunately, but I read chat in a merged chat thing. So some aspects of the Twitch chat and some aspects of the YouTube chat aren't included. So I do occasionally miss a few things. But I do apologize if I do, for some reason, miss something. It's not intentional or anything like that. Meg! How the devil are you? I hope you're well. What is going on? Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you had a magnificent weekend. I'm guessing it makes sense. It makes sense. I will attempt to look into it later. You spent all last week in Cambridge as Minifinger number 1 was doing some work experience at RAF Ducks. Oh, okay. So you were mobile accommodation, taxi, chef, and chambermaid. Bloody hell. You are a multi-talented person, Ninja. How did the work experience go? Were they impressed? They'll be like, yo, I want to do more of this stuff. Meg, what's going on? How's things? I'm melting. Hence, I do occasionally turn to the air conditioner behind me and just sort of attempt to get some cold air up my sleeve. Because otherwise, as I've threatened it before. We will stream. Oh, not like that. We will stream like that with no camera and making sure there's no reflective, items on the screen. But we aren't quite at that level of heat yet. Thank God. Well, this room is... I have an air conditioner and I don't think it's really working. It's not getting cooler. Just work and sewing. You got any big projects on the go, sewing wise? Oh wait, well I know, but what? Everything seems like a big project. Well, you got to have project. Well, I mean, big projects and then like ancillary little projects to fill in the time when you're not working on the big projects. But what's the big project of the current times? Are you doing Dragon Con? Okay, I know you said that. You've told me about Dragon Con before. I'm going to remind myself because all these cons, I can't keep up with them. 57 days. That's 2 months away. Are we aware of this, Meg? Not to put the pressure on. Atlanta. God almighty. They got good air conditioning there. I'd imagine getting into some of these outfits and then just absolutely melting in Atlanta weather. Just sounds like not remotely my idea of, like, it looks like fun, but it's having to deal with the temperature is not my idea of fun. Oh my god. Very well, you made some parts that found their way onto a Spitfire. Hell yes. I saw one of those flying up the river the other day. The other weekend. Saw a Spitfire flying up 2 weekends or 3 weekends ago. And some parts for a very unique aircraft, a Focke-Wulf 189. I'm Googling that one. Spell it properly. 189. Put the thermometer in front of the AC, that will cool it down. Yeah, I know, but that's not like... I'm in... Oh! It's like the old... I was going to say it's like the Lightning. Was it the Lightning? P-38? I apologize for my complete lack of knowledge when it comes to fighter planes. That's what... The Lockheed P-38 Lightning was one of the very first models I ever put together in 1998. Stormcasts, a nice one. Fanman's Kitchen. Dragon Con these nuts, absolutely. Currently, Meg is a mid-campaign 1. Oh god. Okay, Vex Alia from Critical Role. Pajama Guardian Misfortune. In my mind, that sounds like just rolling around in your pajamas. That's something I could do. I know that's probably not the case by any stretch of the imagination, but I reckon that's where my brain's gone. I reckon that's one I could do, although it's probably like just actual pajamas. I would actually have to buy pajamas first. Marana from Castlevania. Bloody hell. Elphaba from the Wicked movie. Oh, okay. And my Aleph Vernon Rep Knight. Taylor Swift. But you're saying a whole load of things. I have apps. Like, I'm aware of Critical Role. I know what pajamas are. I'm aware of Castlevania. I played it back in the day. I'm aware of Wicked. And I'm aware of Taylor Swift. There ends my knowledge. Meg, I'm so sorry. And possibly Campaign 3 Vex. I mean, you might as well at this rate. That sounds like an awful lot of work. You might as well just add a little bit more onto it while you're cranking it all out. All while hitting the gym. 3 times a week to prepare for a boudoir shoot. Do they do boudoir shoots at the con as well? I wouldn't have thought about that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice one, Meg. Pajama Guardians are a League of Legends skin line. I'm also aware of League of Legends. I've never played it. I think someone tried to talk me into it and I looked at it. It's a team-based game. Okay, I'm at... it's not a first-person shooter, is it? Is it? It's not. No, I did ask. Meg, I did ask. I'm glad you told me. Oh, it's a MOBA. Okay, that's why I didn't play it. That's why I didn't play it. I cannot get those those games to work in my brain. My brain refuses to make those work. I just can't figure them out. The Focke-Wulf 189 was a recon aircraft. It was shot down in 1943 in Russia. It's the only example left in the world, and the aim is to get it flying. Holy moly. Why did they make so few of them? I'm sure if I go to the Wikipedia page, it would tell me. However, Ninja Finger, you are here, and I'm afraid now you must tell me, please. Despite having very little info plans on the actual aircraft. They said he disc... Okay, rock on. I mean, not associated with the con. Oh, okay, I see. Meg, I have a cunning plan, by the way. I'm going to run it by you. You are into these sorts of things. Hi Farm, I saw all of Campaign 1, maybe half of Campaign 2, and barely anything of 3. I got tired of the self-inserting fans and who was a real fan. I am the realist of fans. I don't know what campaigns you're talking about, though. Hi Farm. And also the ones dictating what the CR cast could and couldn't do. We're talking about fans dictating what the cast can and can't do. I do find that sort of behavior very interesting. League of Legends was toxic when you tried. MOBAs I could never get into. Like, honestly, for me, it's like I like shooting people in games. FPS games, be it first person or indeed third person, like Sniper Elite and Hitman, etc. Those sorts of games. And occasionally some random games of Factorio and stuff like that. That's it. And some various other games here and there. Oh, spaceflight like simulators. That's kind of it for me, I think. Is it so cunning you could stick a tail on it and call it a fox? It's almost that cunning. Almost. Oh, Critical Role. Yeah, I never got into that. Some fans were all over what the car... Oh my god. That is weird behavior. That is weird behavior. Oh, okay, Meg. So when you when you summon an idea into the brain, right? And how long does it take you go from hello reputation night? Once you go from idea, like how long does it go from idea to physical thing? That is my question. Also, so my cunning idea, I don't want to say it out too loud, but I'm going to. But I was thinking of laser scanning people's brains, faces, skulls, and 3D printing their heads so that they can sculpt over them. I don't know if that's a terribly niche thing or not. Like, I have seen people already do it, but like in a different manner to what I was thinking of. I saw some, I can't remember who it was. She must do cosplay. She like scanned her, like she took a bunch of photos of her face, of her head, and someone sort of like reconstituted it into a computer and then printed that out. Depends on the build. Some are much easier. People make patterns. Others I'm having to come up with. Oh, bloody hell. Sounds like a lot of effort. Sounds like an awful lot of effort, Meg. 3D scan people's heads for basing materials? Yeah, well, I mean, I have thought about the 3D scanning situation, like, quite a bit. There are downsides to my cunning idea. It would mean socializing with masses of people, like crowds of people, which is not my strong point. Not my strong point at all. Ooh. Put your foot on the Lord of Skulls. Oh god, the Lord of Skulls. I hate that model so much. Surely that is one of the worst miniatures of all time. Ninja Finger, that just over 800 built. The one at Duxford lay in a Russian forest 48 years before being brought to the UK in 92. Moved to Duxford for restoration. The work started a few years ago and work started this year. Hell yeah. Well, there we go. What an awesome project. I do like to see those old things from the olden times brought back to life. We're not using... I really need to buy sunscreen tomorrow. Should have done it today. Hi Farm, write it on your list. First thing to do tomorrow. Get yourself some sunscreen. Look after your skin, okay? Don't make me disappointed. Don't make me disappointed in you. Come on now. Okay. Do a quick sort of... I don't know what. This is going to be absolutely terrible. It's going to be absolutely terrible, ladies and jelly spoons, but we're going to do it. Whoopsh. Oh my god, what happened there? The brush bent in half. Oh, temperature's going well up. Ladies and jelly spoons, this is absolutely terrible. There's some hold on. Got a little bit of paint to abuse. Get off the brush. There are some very special restores builds going on at the aircraft restoration company at Duxford. However, I'm not allowed to discuss them. All I can say is that there are some seriously rich people spending a lot of money on keeping these historical aircraft in the skies. was a real privilege to get to see them, and for Mini Number One to get to work on them. So what sort of aspect are they wanting to sort of get into, like engineering, or like specifically aircraft engineering in general, like specifically, or they actually want, or they wanted to fly? Aerospace engineering. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Well, fantastic. That's an excellent goal. Whew. Oh, this painting situation is not. Stormcast not having some sort of back. Yeah. I don't. Do they? I assume they breathe. I assume they breathe somehow through their ears or something. Who knows? All right, more water's needed. Fact. Even a simple hiking backpack would fill them out more. Yeah, I have painted a couple of Stormcasts in my time. I'm not absolutely sold on them. I know they are, you know, Space Marines in fantasy essentially, but not quite they're not quite it for me, unfortunately. However, they're not too bad for painting practice. Like if you want to paint armor panels and stuff like that, I think they're pretty good for that. I think long term he'd like to do the restoration work, but that could change depending on how he gets on with the degree. Bristol Uni does a lot of work research for Rolls-Royce. Around composite material. Oh, okay. Yeah, he may very well find like a different direction. That's the thing, isn't it? Like you have sort of goals starting out, and then like along the journey, I don't know, see a different course or a different sort of area of expertise that you hadn't considered, and there you go. So little rat boy is... We've got to do his eyes. There are little bits like, for example, his thumb there is still white. Remedy that. We've got to get some eyes in. They also have ties to the ESA. Do they? I did not... Well, I'm not surprised, but I did not know that. You had to rummage through your books and pull out your 4th edition Space Wolves Codex. I wish I could find mine. Wish I could find mine. Oh yeah. How was it, Gabba? Tell me the things. Nendry, if you had any time to do any mini painting, are you working on any competitions or any things like that coming up? It's as awesome as I remember. I'm trying to... When did I have? I think it was the 4th edition one. Truth. Hold on, where's my buttons? Ah! They're working on satellites and other space-based stuff. He could even become a rocket scientist. Holy moly. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. I think I have... Hold on. I need to... I'm getting really sidetracked. I do apologize. I just need to figure out which codex I had. It could have been... Me coughing. Oh. Second edition. I can't have, surely. Not much time. You got a big show in Eastbourne. What's the? Are you allowed to tell us what you're deploying? The second edition one on eBay for 94 quid. That's I must have the 4th edition one. Is there a 3rd edition one? No, I must have. Ranulf, the character, was called Wolfguard. Was it 3rd edition one I had? Oh, Jack and his boys. Oh, Jack and the boys. Out on the lash. Well, I had whatever edition this was. I mean, they're saying it's 3rd edition. Hold on. I did have this one. I think it's probably the same version you have, Gabba. This one. I don't have the very old one. The link to Insta. Let me have a see. Copy link. Blackbird Minis. I've never even heard of them. I'm going to remedy that. Hell yeah. Hey, Jammy, what's going on? Well, I'm currently melting. As you might be. I don't know. You might be melting as well. I don't know. I do have an air conditioning thing behind me. But I don't think it's really working. This room is currently 30. Oh, I do like the Sabrina. Ninja. I do like that Sabrina one as well. That last one? Probably this too. Do all the things. Do all the things. Yeah, UK, you're AC. I mean, I don't want... I do remember the Africa Core one as well, actually. You and the little dioramas. Do like them. I do have the air conditioner behind me. I swear to God, though, it's a bit old. Look, it's the camera. Something weird's happened to the stream. But it is 30.4. Excuse me. I need to fix the camera. It's gone all kinds of Pete Tong. Studio mode. Give me a second. I can figure this out with the power of jiggleification. Earth. Why does the camera? Why does the camera do this to me? Why? Oh, why? I'm just going to have to do that for the moment. I'm so sorry. Rightfully sorry, folks. I have no idea why the camera does that. Blackbird Minis, fast and quiet. Me too. As soon as I saw the sculptor Sabrina, I knew you had to have it. Well, this is the major issue. Is sometimes as soon as you see something, you're like, I have to have it. Sometimes to the detriment of one's own wallet. Not so good. Turn it upside down. I mean, I could do, but little rat boy is. I need to do his eyes. Your stream is misbehaving. I am on OBS. I am on OBS. Like, so if I go to the camera, this is the camera, right? If I grab the source, it's sort of wrapped around itself. I don't know why it decided. It's just utterly bananas. It just suddenly happens every so often, and it's quite frustrating. So I just have to sort of make this. Actually, you know what? We can do it the old-fashioned way. I am on OBS. In answer to your question, we can do it the old-fashioned way. We can change the size of the screen and then back to 4K again. Let's go, baby. Please work. Hey, it worked. There we go. All right. Happy days. There we go. Sometimes got to delete stuff with the seat. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. We managed to wangle it into submission. But yes, we are sort of. We got to paint his little black eyes, his little beady eyes. I got far too many things to print, build, paint. I will need to live at least 200 to stand a chance of completing just a. Well, this is the thing, Ninja Finger. This is exactly the thing. But you are a talented, powerful human being. I have no doubt that you will compete and complete all these miniatures. You got a sub? Listen, thank you very much for tickling that sub button. I got to go to the right. Why did I not see an alert, though? I didn't delete any alerts. What's going on with that? I do appreciate the tactical use of the sub button. Thank you so much. What are you up to today, Jammy? Sorry, by the way, I do dual stream to Twitch. So occasionally I will do, and I can't merge the chat, unfortunately. We used to merge it, but then I was told there was a no-no. So I've had to unmerge. My output is way down, but I'm hoping the quality is up. Don't really post much on... Yeah, social media. I need to improve my... We all know my social media is absolutely terrible. And I'm not keen on it, which is a detriment to my channel. I do need to improve on it, as I've been saying for the last 7 years. Who told you it was a no-no? Jeff, the god of biscuits. No, it's actually a no-no. It's a camera now. What the hell? Oh, we got a delayed reaction. That's what it was. What the hell was I doing? Oh God, my brain's gone again. Black paint. Black paint? What color do rats have for eyes? Black isn't going to work, is it? Can I bring myself to use red? The rat is... Well, thank you very much. I mean, so this is a Highland Miniatures miniature. Which I, sell and print and stuff. His tail isn't 100% finished. It's not really worked on at all. I just have color on there. I do like the green armor. I'm not entirely sold on the purple robes at the same time. So it was more like a sort of test scheme to I do have Skaven and Ratmen to paint in the future. But I was just trying to figure out paint schemes. And the paint I wanted to use at the time hadn't arrived in the post due to issues. And it's still not arrived. So we went with green instead. And I do dig it. I dig it a lot. It'll be the heat. It's certainly something, Ninja. Drive me around the bend. Black normally, or red if it's a white rat. What happens if it's a... one holding, weapons? Like, black does seem like it would... I did think red, but then I was thinking that's a bit too wild. I mean, what paint? Well, I mean, I ordered a couple of paints. The majority of them did arrive. But because a certain company had product which hadn't arrived on time, like the entire order got delivered, and during that time of stuff not being delivered, the paints which I'd ordered, some of them had gone out of stock. So those also got delayed. But it was Nova Orange, Pro-Acryl. Pro-Acryl! 60-30-10 for the win. That's a ratio, isn't it? That's a ratio. I mean, I suppose we should do black. We'll do black just to get him vaguely finished. And you'll note that I've not done any attempting to do any freehanding on that bad boy. I completely chickened out. Sorry. We're going to use a bad boy black. Yeah, it was very frustrating. Like, I did ask, because I wasn't entirely sure. I said, so when I make an order, right? And something isn't in stock, do you basically have my order, like, wrapped up and basically ready to go? And... so that everything's, like, ready to go. You're just waiting on the new thing to appear. Or do you sort of, how's it done? He said, oh yeah, unfortunately we just like, it's all just left. You're not packed up at all until everything's in the room together. Which is not really ideal. Because in that time, 3 paints went. So Nova Orange. I'm having a look at the paint that I actually ordered. What was it? It was Nova... Nova Orange. AK Acrylic Reddish Grey. And there was one other colour. US Olive Drab. Oh no, that arrived. That arrived. They reckon minis look best 60% main color, 30% complementary color, and 10% pop. I'm gonna tell you something, Jammy. All right, I'm gonna tell you something. I hate the word pop. Everyone knows this. I'll tell you where this derives from. I'm not. It's because when I was at like college, it was art college basically, right? And they were all the teachers just constantly banging on about making things pop. Drove me around the bend for no reason. It's just ridiculous. Code, hello. Oi oi Savaloy, what's going on? Thank you so much for tickling that subscribe button. I do appreciate it. 60, 30, 10 is a classic color theory ratio. Evidently, I forgot that. I just absolutely wing it with my miniatures. For example, we have my orc boy that I painted up. When we get around to painting orcs, our orcs will be this. Well, I'm not sure about the purple robes. Again, I'm not purple and green. I'm not entirely sure. I know a lot of people are all about it, but I don't think we will be doing that. We've actually got to finish him. Fluent Code, how's your Tuesday going today, dude? We got to finish him as well. I do like this one. All right, let's get back to attempting to get a little bit of paint on his eyes, and then, oh my god, we are rapidly approaching me melting into a puddle time. Woo, baby. Sweaty. Yeah, I literally feel that. Folks, we are streaming tomorrow, by the way. I hadn't forgotten. We are streaming tomorrow. I might even be able to string a sentence together. Oh, God, that was a terrible idea. I've lost his actual eyes now. Where are we? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be done with Rat Boy and we'll be moving on back to working on the Dreadnought, just so you know. Chad, what's cracking, dude? Those skulls? They always get you. Well, those skulls, or did you mean the orc ones? Chad, what's going on, dude? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? I have an air conditioner. Well, it's plugged in. Ow, and I just ran my toe over. We have the air conditioner plugged in. Oh, the orc ones? I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. It's full on, like, 1, 2, 3, straight out of Total Recall in that CD bar. Okay, we need a little bit more. Hey, we did an eyelid. We fluked an eyelid, ladies and jelly spoons. Ooh, Mr. Lardy.ac. Listen, seriously, it was one of the best purchases I've ever done in my entire life. You cannot and will not shame me for it. Chad, have you done one of those super vibrant synthwave? I mean, I love synthwave, so I should do it at some point, really. I should do. Well, the thing, actually, hold on. Instagram. Right, if we go to my profile, once I get the right page up, if you go to my profile, I did... did we ever finish? Did I ever get a picture of Galrock up in here? Up in here. He's vaguely synthwavy. Like, kind of I mean, they're sort of synthwavy. It depends really what sort of blend of synthwave we're really going with. I do want to do like the outrun. The outrun style, like the Miami sort of yellows and stuff going on. Badger saved me, I'm too weak to open your crisp bag. Latius, I've got a cunning idea, dude. Sit on it. Sit on it. Wait, I missed an alert. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Hashtag appreciate it. Hashtag all the other things. Thank you so much. How are you today? Happy Tuesday. What is going on with you? I think you will know what kind of synthwave I'm talking. Oh, balls in your face, eye watering. Well, that is a variety of. I need to find that head again from AWOL. He's a bit synthwavy. I want to find the dragon. Where is he at? He's also a bit synthwavy. Yeah, the synthwave dragon, I think I ended up calling it at some point. We did use some fluorescence and stuff on it. The pictures are not great, I do apologize. Also, I think this was my first attempt at using Finecast. I'd kind of missed out on the whole Finecast era somehow. I'd only dealt with lead, metal miniatures, plastic, and some resin. I hadn't really dealt with Finecast, and I was not massively impressed by it. It was a bit of a, like, I think there are some bits, like some supports that I missed out and ended up painting. No, I've not done that fluent code. Have you? I do not believe that idea is as cunning as you think it is. I think it's very cunning. That's what I think. How about that? Thank you very much, Gabba, for prodding me to get that done. I like to do some proper sci-fi model and base, maybe Infinity. Hey, listen, I've got many sexy 3D sculpts. I got many. Do you mean like sexy ladies? For example, I've got a sexy lady right here. Make sure this is the PG version. Yeah, it's the PG version. I had to check. Sometimes not this one. They don't have underwear on. She has underwear on, thankfully. So this is, where is there is a bit of chair that she's sort of elevated up on. Where's the rest of her? Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. She has got a top on, I promise. Twitch, don't hate me. So she's got her leg. She's got her leg over. She's got robo legs. Look at those bad boys. See? Oh! Your van style worked out quite well. I can see that. I can see that working quite well, actually. So this is like a cyber something. She's like a cyber in like the lore, I guess, is whatever you want to call it. She is cyber security, I think, or a security agent for a cyber something or other company. I'm gonna drink some Ribena. Don't want to show off. Oh, it's so good. And if you want to continue my Amazon Prime sub, you need to start considering my specific needs and desires. Oh, God. This is the problem. Once I start trying to do everything that everyone wants, I will do even less. Like, even less will get finished. Obviously, I would love it if you do, you know, continue to subscribe, but I certainly don't want to feel like you've been pressured into it, or anything of such, you know, such things. By the way, it is the beginning of the month again, so we have reset the goals. We have 1, the bits, the 0, and also the Horus Heresy 3.0. Look at that. I think that price is like 20 quid more than it will be, but I wasn't entirely sure, so I did elevate it a smidgen. In which case, I'll buy a character as well with it or something. You want Galrock yourself, but it's 50. Gabba, do it. Seriously. Do it. Go full on Back to the Future and call you chicken. You want to do a sexy synthwave lady? I won't say no. Well, I do have access to many sexy ladies. I will show you them. Hold on. We'll show you them. That is not a sexy lady, but that is a massive tank. We have talked about this. Once we've hit... If we hit sub goals in a row, like months in a row, we will get this project up and running. But this is like a big bad boy project. Library. Finecast is so soft it can be okay for sourcing conversion parts, but I've had a bunch of models that just fully had pieces fall off from interior air bubbles. Oh my god. Oh, hello. So, sexy ladies, where are they? Diverging realm. No. Wrong one. Why did I go with that? It's ritual design. That's quite the pose. This is the latest one for June. Drinking coffee. Making sure these are all the PG ones. In your own words, Badger and the Great Emperor, do it. Listen. Think of your life with Ribena in the summer. You have a Nesquik milkshake? What flavor, though? Let's ask the real question. What flavor? Need more nids? My fun? I have this one. We got more Tyranids. We got some more Gene Stealers to paint. And on top of that, we got the Carnifex. I couldn't figure out what. So this is that's that one. I'm just trying to think which other sort of synthwavy ones like they have. Molly version 2. She is also synthwavy. Penguin Carnifex. She's synthwavy, I guess. You got the robo legs still. Chocolate with a huge ice cube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is Johnny Silverhand and Rogue from, I think they were like from Cyber Dubry Firkins, that game. I want this one. This one I really want to paint though. Rodriguez. That's very. It's very cool. Obviously, like Heavy inspiration from one of my favorite films of all time. You have the 2.0 box. Chad, do it. Yes. Land Raider, we like Land Raiders. You got your Terminators. Yeah, I would do it. I mean, what I've decided is I think I may end up getting a box and a half. I may end up getting a box and a half. This is very cool. I may end up getting a box and a half of Horus Heresy. Because then I can do... There's a friend once is interested in the Dreadnought and the Terminators. But then I could have my own, if I got a box and a half, and then do Accidental Ultramarines. Couldn't call her Vasquez. Well, I think, you know, copyright and all that kind of stuff. I think that's it for... I could have sworn there was like a specific kind of synthwave thing. Is it just her? Anyway, he does... Could have been Minoko as well. Minoko! I love Badger trying to mime a Khan effect is also the same mime for a chicken. That's the Van Sar from back in the day. Hold on, let me locate that bad boy. By the way, I do put... streamers, you really like the crotch gun girl? Definitely, it's definitely a look. The one with the white and orange. Out of interest, do you remember what oranges you used? I do like that. I do like that, how that turned out. I would literally have to try it on a warband of some variety. I don't know, like I don't know what I would do it on. That is the major question in life. Along with all the other questions in life. It's just a contra. Oh, it's contra. Oh, okay. And some ink. Gangs. I'm just having a quick look at the gangs, by the way. I think one of my all-time favorite bands is the Redemptionist band. Gang. They're part of they're Corridors. Which one do I not have? The Biker Gang. The Orlok Gang. Would they work with in like that style, do you reckon? I'm not massively sure I like the Orlok Gang. And as a result, I think I wouldn't mind sacrificing that to the experimental style. I love Delac. Delac are awesome. Delac and the Redemptionists have always been my favorite. I did like the Spires? The ones I can't pronounce. I do like those. Have a very quick look and then I do like the Corridors. Corridors? The Van Sar, they would be very synthwave. They would be very synthwave, wouldn't they? Synthwave the absolute thingamajiggles off them. Spires. It probably helps if I look how they're written, doesn't it? I don't know if these would work so well with like a cell shaded kind of deal. Maybe they would. I don't know. I kind of gloss over those ones. Isha, they would be very good synthwavy. They would be very good synthwavy. All 80s pop. I suppose they would be as well. They could be cell shaded or synthwave. All locks blow chunks. Well, I don't disagree with you at all on that one. It's obviously like a biker gang. I've just never been massively enthused by them. My drink. Oh god, my drinks run out. Except for them, that little bit. The old models are the best. I'd actually like to paint some Necromunda if anyone in chat wants a cheeky cheap. What's a cheeky cheap commission? Well, there you go, folks. Paint it. What's your favourite? What Necromunda would you like to paint? Apart from any. Apart from any, Chad. So I think like our little rat boy here. Are we on the right page? No. That'd be far too easy. I think our little rat geezer, we have actually... His eyelid. Damn it, I thought we'd finished it. I thought we'd got to the point where I was going to be happy enough to leave it. But no. No, that would be far too easy. I got to attempt to paint an eyelid now. I think I ruined it. Oh well. He's just a test rat. Okay, so let's have a little... Obviously, he's not finished. Like, I could probably dry brush the base and paint the rim, right? The base does need attention. I did like the idea of the warpstone glowing from beneath through the cracks. I do like that. I think potentially we can do that as another thing. And obviously, I chickened out of doing some sort of rat face there. And I did want some glyphs and things on here, but we didn't get around to that, and we haven't finished. So it's mostly done. As a scheme, though, for a full-on rat army, I'm not massively enthused by the purple, unfortunately. I like the green and black. I also like the idea of red and black armor as well, though, or red and dark grey, and then white fabric. But we'd need a different fabric for this one. I don't think purple's it. You never did any Goliaths. Were there all that flesh to paint, Chad? Ooh! All of that sweet, sweet flesh. You're going to paint some OPR after the Eldar, which are after Centurious, which is when I cool the F down. Hopefully that's soon, Fluent Code. Hopefully you have some air wafting device near you. Although doing some Vansar uppers, Harkonnens. I like it, but it's very Marmite color scheme. Yeah. Well, this is the problem. If I do Warpstone, Warpstone is traditionally very glowy green, isn't it? That is this is the major issue that I realized while painting it. I was thinking, well, bugger. We have a Warpstone situation. Unless all of their stuff is powered by, like, they rub warpstone all over their armor, or like it's made of warpstone dust or some, like, I don't know, whatever. I do like the scheme in itself. So, like, striking scorpions, we're definitely going to be painting green armor for those boys, using something similar to this. Well, the green at least. So we will be doing green of this ilk at some point. I just don't know if we're going to do this for the Ratmen. I really do like that dark grey and orange scheme. And probably like dodgy white linen. You think I should keep the purple? Really? I do like painting purple, but it's been so long since I've done it. I've kind of forgotten. Obviously I'm gonna like paint the rim and do these little bits of thread detail or whatever, there's a little bit of ropey detail, and get a photo for Instagram at some point. But for now, I'm going to put it over there in the pile of other miniatures, which are about 95 to 98% finished. Such is the fate of most of my miniatures these days. They seem to get to the 98%, and then I can sort of they get yeeted to one side for some reason. The bow around his waist really shows off what you can do with it. Actually, I missed out a bit on that bow. It does need a little bit more refining. And like his hair is, actually there's some green in his hair. His hair needs refining. But we're not going to be doing, we spent ages on him. So we won't be painting him on stream again. Tomorrow, assuming it's cool, ish, we'll be painting the Dreadnought. That is the plan. I don't know. With this weather, I'd forgotten how horrific it is. We may have to change or shorten the stream times in general by like an hour. And what I've been considering is doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for 3 hours, and then doing a 3-hour stream on Friday afternoon or morning. But just like a stream where it's no face, just this. I will continue to gibber, but I'll be focused on attempt to be focused on this. So that could be. We might have to do that for the summer because honestly, I'm absolutely melted into a puddle of disgustingness, which I'm very sorry for. Painting comp, what? I think you could probably push the green further. Yeah, well, we did get up to Dawn Yellow for a tiny little bit. It could have been pushed further, I believe, yeah. Have you considered painting competition entries on stream? I would actually have to commit to... I haven't considered it. I would seriously like to attempt a painting competition at some point. But it's a lot of planning and stuff. I could pretend to have a painting do it for a painting competition and do something like that. But I'd have to figure it out. I do have the big ultramarine to paint at some point. Right here. So we will paint Jeff here at some point. Paul, interested in watching the Dread being painted? I'm currently painting a Raven Guard Heresy army. Hello there. And looking for inspiration. Well, Raven Guard. I have pondered them, okay? Every so often, it does cross my mind. Aspects of it. I currently technically have Imperial Fists and yeah, it's currently just Imperial Fists, but also Death Guard and World Eaters, and maybe some accidental. Yeah, we'll just Death Guard and World Eaters for Horus Heresy. But painting the black is definitely an interesting thing. I have got we're going to do red for the gun case for this bit right here. Because it's like I'm doing like 2nd edition Ultramarines, sort of. So I'm trying to add a little bit of red in. So we got a little bit to paint on that Dreadnought. And I do like the old Castroferrum Dreadnoughts. Let's cancel the stream for this evening. Yeah, Fluent Code, I completely understand, dude. I absolutely do understand that. That's it is not pleasant sitting in front of a computer, and I've got a light there and the light ceiling lights above me. But I will, you know, I will do a shout out for you though, folks. If you're not following Fluent Code, he would have been streaming tonight, but it is ridiculously hot, and he is painting some Cursed Eldar. Well, they are Eldar. He's also doing Sergeant Centurious as well. The old classic mini. So if you want to see some old classic painting, check out Fluent Code stream. Follows for free, all that kind of jazz. You know the deal. True red homage would be the all red bar one tiny bar of blue. Yeah, I'm not going that far. I'm not going that far. I don't. One thing at a time. So yes. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to say it's a 3-hour stream. Yeah, I'm going to say it's a 3-hour stream. I wish I could say it's a 4-hour stream, but I don't think there's much chance if the weather's anything like it is today. I'm going to have a quick butcher's, see what the old weather's like tomorrow in this part of the world. It's going to be wet. It's going to be raining right before stream starts, and then it's going to be ramping up with a little bit of sun. Tomorrow we might be able to do a full 4-hour stream. Oh, what a time to be alive, ladies and jelly spoons. I am absolutely hyped. Did I tell you the no, you didn't. Tell me the tale. Remind me. I'm going to give you the face for the interim. I do apologize. I am actually, you know, maybe, you know what? Let's just go back there. It's a bit too sweaty. I do apologize. I'm going to turn this light off in front of me, though. And while we're being regaled with the stories of the Red Era, I'm going to find someone. I see an advert starting in 1 minute 51 seconds. Folks, what are you doing tonight? I am going to be moonwalking out of here. And then I'm going to be moonwalking into the shower. A very cold shower. Because I'm melting. Melting! And then I'm going to get some food. And then I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do, truth be told. The Red Era is a conscious business decision. Management said make our minis immediately identifiable. That particular shade of red in the famed Goblin Green bases were the result. I mean, it is a classic. And it is what I think of a lot. I do wonder if, like, maybe I do a custom chapter and do it in my own sort of colors and start making a conscious decision to put my own colors into every single miniature. But there is... I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. Where are we? I need to... So yeah, I think we might do a Friday afternoon stream, potentially, if the weather's saucy. That would be nice. Let me go to... I'm just trying to find someone to raid. By the way, do check out my Discord. I promise I attempt to use it. If I can find it. There. Oh, and I also have a throne. We are working towards the magnificent Mastodon. We are getting our way there, slowly but surely. We are making our way there. I know who we're going to go and raid. Ladies and jelly spoons, Hold on to your underwear. It's about to get real. Folks on YouTube, if Badger doesn't use his Discord, I do, so that's a bonus. Well, there we go. Everyone's a winner. Folks, we do have the raid command if you are indeed on Twitch. I'm afraid if you are on YouTube, you are also a legend, but we don't raid on YouTube because can't figure out how to do it yet. Maybe one day I will learn. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for tickling that subscribe button if you are on YouTube. Thank you so much for the... Hold on, where is everything? Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the resubs today on Twitch. You've all been very lovely. I will see you tomorrow for some Dreadnought painting. And more, well, hopefully no melting. That's the bit I'm really hyped for. Hopefully you are as well. Let's get this raid underway. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you.